Alright, away we go. I've my stuff done, and away we go. Oh, hey, Mama. I knew it was you. Morning, darling. Since you're the only one I know that's up and moving. Not heard from anyone else this morning. Alright. Yeah, I know you were awake earlier, though. No, I'm glad you got some sleep. Thank you, Vampy. That was the wrong tab. Oh, thanks for your strength, darling. Alright, who's doing this? Bum, 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 bum. I know you know what it is just because you don't do it, you little weirdo. I had to guess. Hey, Poppy. Yeah, trust me, I'll be feeling it after because I'd planned for today to be my 12-hour stream for my 250 followers and I slept like shit. Put this way. So your buddy said, fuck you, bitch. Is that more or less how it's going today? I feel that. And I know you know what sleep is, you white his ass. What the hell did I pin? I don't know what I pinned, but I unpinned it. I must have hit something when I was setting up. Here I am, one of y'all. I had somebody follow me while I was asleep. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. I'm sorry, you slept like shit before your training. That's alright. That seems to be your luck, yeah. Okay. Good, go take a nap. Oh, he moved. The mannequin moved again. Anyway, there you go. So, yes. And he's dressed like Link. I love it. I'm sorry. I love it. But yes, I'm playing Stardew. Yeah. Morning, Goose. Uh-huh, yeah, you need to sleep too, asshole. But I know that's not a new thing for you. Don't sit there and act confused. I know you don't sleep. Act like I saved something out of pocket, Goose. You can't hear me, you're in an ad. That's okay, I'll bitch at you when you get out. Yeah, how recent? Within like the last 24 hours would be a good start. Yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. I'd like to point out that it is Saturday, love. That is not recent. Try again. Slept recently-ish. Do you think I'm stupid today? That's not acceptable. Not even close. Well, you didn't realize all this was going to be a thing. Doesn't make you stupid. It means you were not given all the facts before you agreed. Right, but still one of those things that would have been nice to know ahead of time before you already got down there. I mean, you drove a long time, 20 hours more than that, because you were on the road way longer than that. We were on call way longer than that. You were on... I mean, you drove 13 hours the first day. With breaks and with stops and everything, you were on the road for 22 hours. Welcome back. And you may not have made that choice if you had known this was going to be the outcome. So you were not given all the information before. I mean, that's fair for her, but, you know, to at least have given you a warning what you were walking headfirst into, so it wasn't a shock to your system, would have helped. And yeah, no, sleeping once this week does not count as reason to try again. Anyway, you're as bad as Vampy. You guys are not allowed to spend time together. But if you had known ahead of time that, hey, this is what's going to be expected, then it wouldn't have been a shock to your system to find out, hey, I'm going to have to get up early these 2 days and go do these trainings. You would have had time to wrap your mind around it before it was dumped on you. And honestly, that's fair. I don't really do my mess that I'm up because I'm doing streaming crap, but it was also my own volition, my own choice. This was my idea. Right. And I've also had a few days, to go, hey, I wanted to be up all day. And who gave you the double caffeine drips? You can't say you can't help it when you're the one at fault. Try again. Oh yeah, I started out with my crowd control stuff. I'll bounce games, obviously, but I figured it was a good start. Easy start for my day. Fair. Do something for you. Yeah, did you pay them for it? I doubt they just handed you caffeine. You're not. You realize I'm not that gullible, right, Goose? I have children. You're adorable, then, really. But yeah, I figured I'd start here and then bounce through things. Streamed 6 hours yesterday and 10 the day before? Something like that. 9, 10, whatever. I mean, today's supposed to be 12. Today's supposed to be 12 hours. So I should still be up. Fair. Good idea, really. That's because the beardy knows you need to go to sleep too. Yeah, a nap would be probably a good idea. Hey, Leah. Yeah, let me grab my coffee. I'm not drinking my water yet. Hey, don't fight me, it's too early. I have my water though. Yeah, it sounds like you're here to me, darling, but sure. Thank you for your daily. Yeah, I've adulted and everything. I've had breakfast and coffee, and I did my water, and I have snacks. Because I know it's going to be a long day. Huh? Yeah. Well, I have some of the bison sausage my husband brought me that he cut up for me yesterday that I was eating. And then I have dried pineapple and cherries. I'm not excited about this.
But I like the pineapple. I like pineapple. No. No, no. Pineapple's my favorite fruit. I can't help it.
No, no, it wasn't. I'm glad he's done here. No hearing into that fucking shit. No, I like pineapple. It's my fucking favorite. I will fight you, woman. Anyway. Yeah, that's no good. I gotta take that, Oh, what Don't say it. Somebody else, they'll do it. Well, yeah, for those kind of, for a motorcycle helmet, that's not surprising. Thank you, Leah. A friend of my husband, his dad has those, so yeah. That doesn't surprise me about the price in the slightest. I mean, the comm systems are expensive as shit, so can't sell that again. I need it. Alright. Do I have that? I have it. No, I'll have to go buy a seed. That's fine. Fun, fun, fun. I gotta have this funny hairstyle because someone made me bald last time. No, no sleepings. You drivings. I mean, that's fair. I said I'm not a morning person, and then you didn't sleep either, or sleep well, at least. Yeah, trust me, I feel that I didn't. You know, the fact that you had to jerry-rig it says a lot, honey. I'm just saying. You don't too much. I do remember it ending up in a ditch. He was talking about having jerry-rigged it, so the fact that he had to jerry-rig it says a lot. And all I got was, Yeah, the same response my kids do when they're guilty of things. Your motorcycle held together with duct tape or something. Actually, that wouldn't. Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if it was held together with duct tape. You know... Gorilla tape, it's just fancy duct tape. You're not fooling me. I know what Gorilla tape is. You have no turn signals and you're missing one of your... Are you riding that thing? I know you are. Never mind, I don't know why I asked. Oh, my God. He says he doesn't have the front brake. Yeah, yes, I have. I knew the answer to that as soon as I asked it. Oh my God. Boys. And Mom was over here laughing at our conversation because she knows I'm getting ready to fuss. I can see her in chat. Okay, darling. Have a good one. See you in a little bit. Bye, dear. In the Jeep goes. See, you say that, but I definitely can, and I definitely will. Try again. Dude, quit moving. Anyway. Forgot about that line. a little early for that. Anyway, next. I should be glad you know that, but I'm also a little worried that you know that, but you know, maybe not with you. Yeah, I'm not keeping any more of those. Yeah, look. Uh-huh. I have questions for you, Goose. Yeah, like, why the fuck do you know that? You already knew what the question was to be. I don't know why you're over there giggling. You knew exactly what I was getting ready to ask you. Hey, Mama. How are you this morning? I mean, that's a good start, considering that's how your day was yesterday. I hear minions. Seems accurate for them, yeah. I mean, it definitely be worse things than they're doing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. You know, I could be doing worse. There you go. Yeah, me too. So I woke up and popped in there with everyone else. And then I woke up and I wasn't in there. I was like, oh, I guess nothing bumped me out. It's like, whatever. Yeah, Rico was gone. Probably. Yeah, you know how it does with mobile. Yeah, Sky came in late. About 3 o'clock our time. So at least they got some sleep. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go kill skeletons. Spooky skeletons. There we go. Skeletons should start about here. No, wrong floor. come back. Here maybe? Nope. These floors. Okay. So is that another one of these colors with this friggin' skeleton? Okay. Yeah, Goose, that doesn't surprise me. You know that, right? At this point. Sounds exactly like the kind of shenanigans you'd be pulling, yeah. Okay, doesn't surprise me. Alright. Neat. Rude. Yeah, that's not surprising either. You're the kid that gives their mothers gray hair, you know that, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, probably both, honey. I'm gonna be real fair. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright. It's early, but you know. Gotta start early for all the shenanigans. Morning, Ginger sweetheart. How are you? There's your foot. Better not be walking without a boot. Good boy. Good. That's because Sonny kind of tattles on himself. He figures he's taking you with him. Oh, I know. I saw the text. I was asleep when it came through, but I did see it that you fell, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, he told me. I saw the message. Yeah. It's still dangerous. Well, then you still know I'm gonna mom you. So don't act surprised. Okay then. Any more skeletons in here? Skeleton. Yeah, that sounds exactly like something you would do, Goose. Do the shenanigans, then ask permission. Sounds like somebody else I know. Uh-huh. I'm not naming any names or... oh, wait, what? Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Didn't have to, he's over there giggling. Yeah, no, that sounds no, wonderful. No, it sounds annoyed with you. See? We're gonna call you out. More skeletons. What's up? Oh. Voicemail? I didn't have to. He was called out before I said anything. So you can giggle, but I didn't actually do the calling out. I was just giggling about it, or repeating it. Besides, he's calling himself out in my ears, so, you know. He's on the screen somewhere. Is he? I can't see because I got my Discord thing up. Well, because everyone gets moved about, more or less. They're one of the few that stays put. Hell, I'm not even on this. I'm all the way in the top corner right now. But for the most part, depends on who else is here. Yeah, well, that's why you're always there, because, hell, I'm normally over there, too. Yeah, well, there's nothing quite so amusing as putting him in my lap, I guess. I think he's thought... I don't think he's... Hey, Vampy. Thought you were going to go take a nap. It never does. So you come spend time over here. Okay. He'd probably appreciate... No. You're... So your dogs are being your dogs. That's what I just said. Well, that'd require Dad to go to sleep, wouldn't it? I'll call him out, too. That's not the same thing. Alright, be safe, Goose. You know that's not the same damn thing. I'll beat you with a... Oh my god, children! At this point, I'm gonna start drinking actual drinks. Okay, at least I can say mine is not a small cup of coffee, but Jesus fuck you guys. You don't need that either. Oh my god. Don't encourage him. You don't need it. Bad. Uh-huh. No. Bad Vampy. No. Yeah, you got a monster. They've got monsters in my ears. Yeah. Oh my god, y'all. Obviously, this should put rum in my fucking coffee this morning. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, it's not. You can't sit there and call Bad Toma when they're over there doing that shit in my ears. No, do what I want. I'm an adult. Bullshit. I've got you two talking about monsters in my ears and Dude's talking about his in stream. Like, oh my god. You're not helping. It's not my room, so that's a dangerous idea there, sweetheart. My husband will shoot you. It's his room. Yeah, no. Yeah, where's the rum gone? Yeah, don't you dare. One, I know the kind of rum he buys. Well, he's talking about taking the whole friggin' bottle, so, you know. Yeah. Of course you will. Don't encourage him. No, not bad, Ginger. You're grounded. That's like he's always grounded. I don't know why he's surprised. He's... Well... Well, it could be worse. You could be in mine. Well, I don't... So, well, his Vampy's in an apartment. I'm in a trailer. There's not a basement. It's a crawl space. Normally full of spiders. Yeah, all... Well, those are fun. Wait, never mind. Anyway. You can tell them, because if I do it, I'm live. Anyway, Oh my god. Because that's exactly what it is. Never... Please? Oh, I didn't say anything. Anyway, shut up, Goose. You have no idea what we were even discussing. You're just going AO in the fucking chat. You fucking dork. No, he cannot hear you. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours with you guys in and out all day. There's no way in fuck. Yeah. He did, and then every time he would hear Ginger, because I had VC on where it could be heard because Ginger was being a butt. And every time he would say something, Hanto would repeat it in chat with a little cute bumblebee going, "This is you." I mean, it was every... He is, but it was every time Ginger said something, it would pop up in chat with this little bumblebee, cute bumblebee emote. It's you. And Ginger's going, "He just heard me once. Once!" You are a cutie. There's not enough people I can get away with it. They were trying to explain what a red room was. It is. Yeah. That was cute. I was already in here. I mean, seems accurate, yeah. You're already nuts. You hang out with us. You know, I kind of did that yesterday. It wasn't moonshine, but I was drinking yesterday at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Boy, you have work today, I take it. Don't you dare. He got in a lot of trouble for that. Yeah, you're... I believe what I told him is he's a cheap drunk. And then I had to explain what that meant. Yeah, I know what it means, but I had to explain. Yes, dear. You'd be shit-faced within like 10 minutes. Especially since Vampy can't get drunk. No. Which is why he's challenging you, because he can't fucking get drunk. Which is... yeah, he also can't take pain pills, so maybe not so neat. They don't do anything. Hey, Stasis. I mean, my dad's immune. Well, he's definitely immune to it now. That's a little dark. Anyway, my dad was immune to morphine. Look, it's a little, you know, since he's dead in a box, yeah, he's a little immune to it now, but, you know... Look. Welcome back. Like, I said it was a little dark. I just didn't think about it when I started saying it, and then it was funny. You know... Look, let me have my humor while he's involved. It's gotta be fucking something. We won't discuss him while I'm live on stream, though. I'm sorry, darling. Sounds like they're having a great time, Mom. Yeah, I think that seems to be... Shut up, Vampy. I know you've not slept in days. Don't encourage the child. Yeah. I mean, Goose is in chat talking about he hadn't slept since Tuesday, so, you know, I'll start beating all y'all's asses. It's been a while, and I'm gonna yell at you too. Well, you missed that. You missed that one, Goose. It was pretty dark humor. Talking about my dad being immune to morphine, and then going, oh, well, I guess he is now since he's dead. But you know, it's whatever. And he's going to sleep. You have no room to fucking talk. And Ginger. Yep. I mean, yeah, you do. But that's not gonna stop Tomo from griping just a bit because he's not slept well in weeks. As in... Yeah. That's a terrible idea. What the kind of nightmares he has, sweetheart. Yeah. Well, considering the conversations I was catching yesterday, that's not a fucking surprise. I didn't say it was, I just moved you all to a different chat room. Created just for y'all. He was in there with Onyx and Sunny, and I'm reading the side chat, and where's Chase is reading the side chat going, that's a lot for a general. You know, it's pretty bad when it's coming out of Chase. I definitely did. And then I did make a new one and deleted the original general chat because I was not clearing all that chat out. So like, fuck that. I just deleted the whole fucking channel. They did not. I just like, not in my general chat, so I stuck them elsewhere. I was like, I wasn't mad. Didn't care. We were like, this is my general chat, guys. That's a little much. I didn't care otherwise. But thus I made a chat room for you guys to go sit in. Yeah, but you kind of were. So I'm like, yeah, you guys gotta have the chat. Okay, you got caught in the crossfire because I didn't go and see who was talking. I just removed the whole lot of y'all. Yeah, you said one thing, but I mean they were just going. I'm like, you know what? But you know, you are. That's beside the point. You're adorable. But I'm gonna put. You're adorable too. But okay, I'm gonna point out that when I got a message, because I'd already seen what was going on, that it was a bit much for my general chat from Chase. I'm like, and luckily I'd already seen it, so I was aware of what was going on. And I'm like, yeah, I'm dealing with it. I was like, and then I made the chat and then dumped you all in it. I didn't give them any warning. I just. And then you left VC. And you're like, oh. That was more or less what I did. I made the chat, and then I moved them all one at a time straight in. I didn't tell them there was no warning, there was no nothing, it was just... I just moved all three of them. Here you go. You, and you. I'm just like, that's not gonna be a thing, guys. And then all I got was, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't have to be sorry, just not in my general chat. I wasn't mad. I don't think they thought about it. It was funny. I'm just like, yeah, that's why this says general instead of general chat, is because I just deleted the whole chat room and remade it. Remade that voice channel. Yeah, I think that was more it. I'm like, I don't care. You guys can just do that in here. So yeah, now there's an age restricted channel just for that. Yes, dear. Who did? Oh. Oh. And ran. That seems accurate, yeah. It took... Oh, well, she poked 2 berries yesterday, and I'm like, you know, I'm getting caught in the crossfire of this shit. All I got was, how do you keep getting caught? I don't know. And then I got kidnapped. Onyx, and Vampy, and King. The name that sets off Vampy's darker side, and she knows it. And she knows it. And apparently it works pretty well on King too. Not as well, but still it does. You know, it is. And I'm like, you know, and then I got kidnapped. Like, you know what, don't really, bye. I got orders. Well, I got orders to get my butt in here. I was like, okay, time to go. Bye, y'all have fun. Yeah, but I knew when it was that you were passing his message to get in. I'm coming, Jesus Christ. No, Toma didn't hear the response. I did, I didn't have it. I didn't have his stream open at the time, so no, I didn't hear his response to get my butt in there. So like, I get a message from Mama. He says to get in here. I was like, I'm coming. Yeah, I was being kidnapped. Third party kidnapped. This is hilarious. Third party kidnapped my mama. And he says to get in here. I was like, yeah, I'm coming. I kind of figured it was coming since he knew I was over here drinking. He goes, when are we gonna do a drunk stream? It's just... Yeah, and I told him, well, I could, but I'm not over here. He's asked me already once. He's like, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. It was quite the party. I said I wasn't upset about the party. I was amused. By himself. Uh-huh. He was enjoying it. Uh-huh. I mean, you could have just laughed if you weren't. Yeah, I said he was having a good time. No one fool you. Oh. Oh, yeah, we were definitely bullying him. Yeah, we definitely did that. Talking about... Shit, yeah, we were talking about how cute and adorable he was, and... I mean, my kid came in and bullied him. Oh, but Ginger, you're such a good boy. It's so cute, though. That doesn't make it less adorable, Ginger. She roars at him. Yeah. Yeah, that. It's cute as shit, isn't it? Yeah, we were doing that to him and other things, and You know, he didn't ever leave, so he wasn't terribly upset. Oh, so Tar put in all... Yeah, Tar put in all those voice clips he got from us. And I hit the fluster button and he, like, paused mid-word. I was like, well, apparently it worked. He goes, and then I hear later, I got a Toma. I was like, did it work? He goes, oh yeah, it worked. It's like... Yeah, he appreciated the dirty line I sent him. Apparently. Chase did. Anyway. You're an easy target, sweetheart. I love Tar calling you up for growling about being called cute. Isn't it so adorable? He did that live to her yesterday. And then she then she growled at him and goes, see, that proves it. It was funny. You started it. Somebody has to be around here. Absolutely. Anything else? Damn Skippy. And I will be an absolute little shit. The only person who really, well, one or two, who really can get me to behave. Neither one are here, so you guys are shit out of luck. And once again, they're not here. They're good at that, yeah. You say that because he hasn't tried. You know he's going to get you one of these days, right? I'm just saying. Yes, dear. Please don't break the poor boy. Actually, it's... Hell, we were doing that with Chase yesterday. He kept stopping and going because we were saying the same thing at the exact. He said he's super tired. Obviously not, baby. Why are you staring at... No, you stare at the plant. Have fun, I guess. Whatever. I'm not asking. You don't say, sweetheart. You think? Yeah, I didn't want to be in somebody else's VC to this long, so I'm just sitting on my own. Well, if I'm streaming for 12 hours, I don't want to take over someone else's VC all day. I know. I don't think you're welcome to. I don't give a damn. So I don't mind people. You want to hang out in here? I don't care. Yeah. So I went. Okay, Toma went in there to fall asleep on purpose, though. When I knew the music, I knew what you were playing, and I'm going, you know, because I had the collab coming up, and I'm like, you know what? I need a soothing place to take a nap, and I support mom at the same time. I'm going there and take a nap, so I went in there and took a nap before my collab Wednesday. And I got. It's like I got my collab tomorrow, but that's supposed to be at least. He'll be back. Yeah. Well, he can get in here unlike the other one. I'm the wrong person to ask that because I would totally do that. I mean, there are definitely reasons for that, but the point is, yeah, don't. Yes, dear. Of your what? What plan? I mean, you've been threatening me that for ages. So whatever. I totally did it too. It was funny. I got written up twice yesterday. No, once. Bun One got written up twice. For giving her bits. It's a. Yeah, Bun Bun got two because Bun Bun thought it was funny because she was sitting in VC with us. And then I got one because I thought it was funny. Dell got one because I sicked him on you. Because he's Dell and that's what he does best, yeah. That's what he does. He does it in 4 and 500s. I gotta write a. See, that's my fault. I mean, I drop him on Dante all the time. All the time. Want to bet? You don't have to be live for me to do that, love. Would you like to try again? Please hold. There you go. Fucking tell me I won't. Yeah. You know, you say that just makes us want to do it more, right? There you go. Tell me I won't. Yeah, so you know I fucking will. I mean, yeah, I totally did. He's giggling about what I typed in the chat with it. Bite me. That has been my go-to response for things for years. I'm not gonna drop it now. Hey, Sky. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, tell me I won't do something. Ask Ginger how that works for his ass.
Hmm. You are such a
Hi,
good
Kai.
girl.
Oh, that's the hubby. I recognize that voice. I should. Thank you, Vampy. Why the random 10? Oh. Ah. Thank you, Vampy, you little shit. It's only fair. At this point, we just do it back and forth for each other to see. He's been to mine twice. And I've only gotten 75 in the long run. I'm not worried about it. Thanks for doing your daily, Kai. I saw him do Vikra. She got him for 200. Her for 200. Yeah. I only got 75, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, and then you bratted about it, and he came and saw you again. Oh, I only got you the one time yet. You keep bratting at him, you little shit. He's on the move. He has been recently. Well, now he's just going to people who are following him. Or he's following now. He didn't give a shit. Okay. No, it keeps it. Yeah, I can see that, and I wonder why. It's so weird. I'll shout you out anyway, even though you totally stream games. That's bullshit. I've watched some of them, obviously, not all of them. Because I did go live. Weird. But even with just chatting, it shows just chatting. Oh, well that would... Okay, well that would be why. Well, I'm sure... That doesn't matter. It's just, she doesn't have a category listed. So that's why it's not showing anything. Kai, we're doing a shout out. Hey, Sky. Yeah, well that doesn't matter. What matters is it's not showing the... It's showing that there's no game listed because there's not a category listed under her last stream or whatever. I don't know, you could do that. But it's since it's not showing a category on her page, it's showing that she didn't play any games. No, she's in my chat. So we went to shout her out, and it's being weird. We're like, well, why? Okay. Is there a dog on it? How did I guess? Well, then sit still and be a good pillow. It says no. Be a good pillow. That should be good enough. Baby says no. That's not legal. $12 an hour? You're not even getting paid minimum wage in most places. I mean, but if you keep going, he's not gonna. Not at that rate. Ah. I mean, same thing with 2, so that's not surprising, really. More or less, yeah, nowadays. At least he's having a good time with it. Bite the nose, pupper. Bite the nose. Bite the nose. That doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't. Wages are wages regardless of how often you work. Yeah, great. I don't like that. Then it was premeditated, you know. Please don't do that. No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, then take my Butane. Alright, children. Yes, I did. No, no fire. Both of y'all be quiet. No fire. No arson. It's like you can do arson in the chat. No actual arson. It's normally late because he's got to wait for his roommate to go to bed. It'll be later than that. Quarter till 11. Yeah, you're central. Yeah, I know where. I know the time zones are way too many people around here. Yeah, I knew that. But I know the majority of y'all's time zone, so. Because, well, it's the same as knowing Vampies. We're in the same time zone. Chase is funny because when he's at work, he will, and he's in VC, he'll ask me what time it is, so no one will tell him the wrong time since we're in the same time zone. Except a lot of the days you're muted. Do not. Don't. Excuse me? Ginger. Ginger. You're done. He knows. That's why he said it that way. Oh, shit. You're so full of shit. It's coming out your ears. Well, it's like I tease my kids, and I know my husband was teased as a kid for it. You know, it's you're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown. You're welcome. I mean, what? I didn't do anything. Well, I mean, yesterday it was me and her and Onyx, and he's just like, wait a minute. It could if Kai wasn't with her parents for the next several days. Well, you're not supposed to hold your phone on your thing, dear. There are better places to put that. It's not good for your phone. You're so cute. So cute. Okay, mining and fishing. He's such a good boy. You definitely are. Poor innocent little boy. He'd be adorable anyway. It just makes him more so. He's so cute. It is adorable. You can complain, but when you do those little noises when you yawn, it's cute as shit. Yeah, that was funny too. And I'm going, no, she goes, what was this? He's yawning. Is that what that is? Yeah. That's totally. Yeah, I bet. it's just, it's just that. You get paid better. I'm just saying, he's probably. I was like, he's getting paid better that way, you know. That's probably accurate. And nothing else, you know exactly what expectation you're getting out of it. Message. It's crossed a lot of people's brains. What are you talking about? Have fun. See you in a little bit. God almighty. I'm putting rum in my coffee, forget it. Bye. No, you're not. You have work in a little bit, sir. No. Oh, I can guarantee you will. Should be my fishing finished. Thank you. Such a good boy. Mm-hmm. Cute. Pink. Mm-hmm. So, not at all. Pushing their luck. I mean, I went in there. My youngest didn't want to get up. And I'm like, if you don't get up, I'm taking your cell phone. She sat up faster than I'd ever seen her move in my life. Yeah. Yell at you? I've actually technically eaten twice already. So. Speak of the devil. Morning, Chase. Good timing for that. Oh, did you miss that? I told you. Nothing. Anyway, I told you yesterday, I'm not sure how much you remember, that I was doing a 24-hour stream. Go eat your breakfast, Mama, or your lunch. I'm the one in trouble for that commentary, so, you know. Anyway. Well, you know. I technically started at 9:30. Does that help? I do wait for my husband to wake up. Oh. Point stands. For not to be up this till midnight. So yeah, I started early. Well, that's after I ate breakfast. I keep fucking bastard fish. $12. Yeah, I'm doing a fucking 24. That was Dante's bullshit. Dante told me I should do 24, and I told him he was out of his fucking mind. Definitely not like my setup is right now, did I? So I'm trying to pay attention to fucking fishing. No, I'm not doing 24. Am I set up like it is? That's not happening. Well, you did the long stream yesterday. Oh my god, no one else has done second all friggin' morning? All the people that have been in here? Oh my god. I said Mama got first, but that's because she knew I was getting ready to go live. But yeah, no one's done second for all the people that have been in here? Oh well. Yeah, there's plans for me to do 24 hours eventually, but not right now. Okay, but that's never a thing in my house. There's always somebody home. Yeah, and then it kills your streams. Yeah, I know how that works for you. Put that in my lap so I can see it better. And this is just what I'm playing for now. I have every intention of shifting things over. Hi King, how are you, sweetheart? Okay. You definitely did. I watched you run. That was hilarious. Excited about what, sweetheart? You mean as soon as I said his name, you bolted out of chat like somebody lit your ass on fire? Yeah, you totally didn't do that. It's funny as fuck. Oh, I hope you enjoy your movie day, sweetheart. Yeah, your family does that. As many people as are in my house, I don't have as much trouble with that as you do. Stimulus check? You're adorable. Oh. No, he vaulted from VC as soon as I said your name. It was hilarious. Oh shit. Mm. You would never. Yeah. Chase, it really doesn't matter in the long run because I don't think there's a VC in my channel you don't have access to. Well, apparently when you just DC'd with Discord earlier, it's just as I was talking to Chase and yes, I just said Chase's name as soon as you disappeared. It was funny. Thank you for your 50 stream streak, darling. Yeah, thirsty. It's the what? Look, you little bitch. I just spent most of the morning convincing you not to drink alcohol before work. You're not allowed. Fight my ass. How's that for language? Do what, dear? I mean, mostly I'm drinking coffee at the moment, but I already got my water and stuff set up for the stream. Said hi. I didn't eat twice. So. Go eat. Ginger. I'm gonna whoop your ass. What was that? Do you wanna... I mean, yeah, me. What? Yeah, I know you're not the only one. It seems to be a common thing around here. Back and go. Back and back. I understand that. I mean, I've dealt with plenty of alcoholics. It's definitely a problem. I just don't have to deal with it here. I mean, that's a fair response. I think he moved again. Whatever. Oh, you want that. Most people would prefer that. Don't eat the ranch. Might be bad for your health. Okay, not. I thought he said the wrench, and I was really confused as to why he's eating hot tools. Have fun with that, I guess. I mean, probably. Well, then it's not funny. Oh yeah, of course not. Morning, sweetheart. Obviously, King just woke up. Oh. Trust me, we can tell. Yeah. So get to it. Thank you. Such an odd child. Don't get him started with that shit again. I will boot him out of my fucking server. Don't you dare. I will boot you out of the VC. I will time you out. Don't start with me. I'm I'm like 2 hours into a 12-hour stream. You are not going to give me a headache this early in the morning. Yeah, no, it's a little early for more bullshit, thank you. Ginger, I will drive all the way to your state just to beat you, so help me God. I said I could get gas money, GoFundMe for that. I mean, there's plenty of people who want me to because you won't stay in your, in your boot like you're supposed to anyway. I bet I can get enough money out of these people to come up there and get you. No problem. Yeah. I'll stop and pick up Mom on my way through. Put you in the fucking chair and duct tape your ass. Oh shit. That's a duct tape you to a chair so you can't get up and walk on your foot. Well, if you can't get up, then you can't walk on it, can you? Yeah, I'll bet you wouldn't. Yeah, he hop right on that. Oh God, y'all. Noted. You make sure your eldest is up if nothing else is centered for me. If I could excuse me. Love you. Have a good day. Got everything? You can leave the doors open now that you're up and moving, so it lets some air in here. Thank you, dear. So nothing new then. That caused attention. Yeah, it was. That was so funny though. That gets your attention. It was so quick too. Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious. I don't listen. Bullshit. That sounds fair. Hey, you. One, did you want to try a piece? And two, your job is to make sure your sister is up and moving and showers, and because Woody's coming over, so I don't. She doesn't have to shower, but she needs to get up and get moving. So squish it, threaten to take its cell phone. If it doesn't get up, bring me its cell phone. It will come and retrieve it. Tell her she's not getting any dried fruit if she didn't get out of bed, you know. But make it get up. Woody will be here in a little bit. Good boy. Got your food, Mama? Don't give me, I ate twice. You can't fuss at me. I had cut. So I had cottage cheese and boiled eggs, so I've eaten twice, technically. Mine normally is too. Yeah, then I put my own seasonings. My kid puts all her own seasonings into it. Yes. He wants someone to play with him so badly. Oh. He's saying he's gonna suffer. I don't have the game. That's not a game I play, so you're on your own. So it's the wrong platform for that one. Okay. You said you were muted so you could hang out with me all day. That's because he deserves to be hit by a bus. I said it. I'd like to hit him with a car, you know. Yep. He needs to be hit by a car. I'm not wrong. He needs to be hit by a bus. I said it. Gotta. Look, if I had access to a bus, I'd have hit him with a bus. So, I don't, because I try to stream every day, but the times vary, and everything else varies. It's because they're not in school. That's right, we were totally well behaved yesterday. We would never misbehave. Glad he's not in here to call that bullshit, because he totally would. Yeah, I mean... Please don't break your knee. I mean, he's gonna get on to me at some point today anyway, so... Same shit, different day? I'm normally not. Because you're such a good girl. Nobody would believe you committed the crime. They'd believe my ass did it though. Toma did it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that seems accurate. It's Toma. Yeah, fuck you guys too. You know what that makes, right? Sneaky chaos. Yeah, we were having that whole conversation. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, her little knife picture. Yeah, it's so cute. Aww. You're adorable, but give me that. No more knife for you. Aww. And yeah, you're the one that with that joke, you know, what are you gonna do? Stab me? You know, last words of the stabbing victim. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Hey, buddy bun. No, if you stab me with the knife, it's my knife now, bitch. Yeah, you can still come in if you want. I don't care. I don't stop people from why does that not surprise me? I don't stop people from joining the VC. I don't give a shit. Don't you start that shit, I will beat you. He likes it that way. You like it. Put up with your shit. He knows, that's why he's being a brat about it. He is. He's so cute. He's so cute. Mm-hmm. He's such an adorable good boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It does. That's not helping. You're so damn cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are a bit. So what I'm seeing is that they left all the brats unattended in one VC together. Well, there's not anyone to make us behave, so I'm gonna go, yeah, we've been left unattended. You may be a good girl, but you're still a brat. Yeah, like mine. We could just break you instead. Hey, darling. We're just talking about all the brats were left unattended in one room. We'll just break you. Oh. Is that how he wants his day to go? He just wants to be broken. I see. He does. Even though he had me and Onyx and Mama after him yesterday. Mm-hmm. Poor little flustered boy. All confused. He was so cute. Hiding his face and blushing. It was so adorable. It definitely was. He's so cute. He's such a good boy. He was such. He was. That was so fucking cute. Yeah, that's exactly where he was going. Busted. Yeah, he went and found an Uno reverse card yesterday for us, and we all could do was giggle at him. It was so cute. It was so cute. Hi, King. Like, wait, what the heck? Yes, he's just waking up. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference in here. I don't think we'd have much of trouble getting you on your knees. Maybe just a little. Excuse me. I mean, physically, yeah, I could just kick you in the back of the knees, baby. It's not that hard. But you might be. Doesn't take long. Aren't you cooking it, though? Aren't you supposed to be making it? Eat! Ash Chase when their collab's supposed to be goes, sometime around 10 or 11. I'm just guessing. So you guys didn't play at the time? I'm so shocked. Yeah, he's got that collab thing with Molten. They're supposed to be doing karaoke and shit. I know. But yeah, but since he's playing with others, you know. Yeah, but well, no, he already said he didn't hear the time. I asked. That's what I said. So the time wasn't playing. Shocking as it was, I just didn't hear it. Ugh. A bit. A bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because he's... Anyway. On the list of people I want to hit with, I'll bust Stan. What's going on? Yeah, it's a lot, baby. It's our personal home stuff. You're not wrong. Pretty much the whole of it. He's an asshole. All things to get pissed at. Christ, I've done that. We have a whole... Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely could. Okay, when I was that age, I liked mine too. Yeah, they normally can.
video.
Nah, I was doing that. Reason I don't have most of mine. Yeah. I posted 2 recently and it's more than just, you know, my face. Which is unusual. I feel that. I feel that. Feel that. I feel that. Okay. Wrong button. Right there. Okay. Okay. Shocker. Yeah, well, I know it wasn't my DM, so, yeah, that's probably way to put it. I mean, he has access to all my VCs, so, yeah, no, not here, you're not. Well, you wouldn't know if it was invisible. You might as a mod. But you have administrator access. Yeah. You had access anyway. I made you admin, I know you do. Yeah, well, you had access before I made you admin. Weird. I said you had access. Some days. You do. And you did before I made you a fucking admin anyway. like I hid any from you as it is. Also, it doesn't help because you still have access to my fucking DMs. She asked why you stopped. Shocker. It's Draco, of course he did. It's like AGL saying things out of pocket. It's not exactly a shocker there. You alright, darling? That's not how that works, Ginger. Are you supposed to drink water that much? Yes, you are. Welcome back. Good. Yeah, it's fine. I said, I know you went downstairs. No, you did finally go back upstairs, did you? I tried to go to bed at a decent time, I just didn't go. Hey, I went to bed at a decent time. Don't start that shit with me. Yeah, I keep trying to tell you take a nap before work. I'll be back. Funny bun. You don't say. Back up and over. Huh. Good. Back up. Alright, so I'll keep that on back here. Go back there. Oh, now he's really moved across the wall. He was not there when I went to bed. Stuff out. Oh, you sweetheart. I didn't make me bald this time, but it worked. Because last time somebody did that, it made me fucking bald. It was weird. Hello. How are you? It did. It turned my character completely bald. I had to go in and redo one. I had to go in and spend coins myself to fix my fucking hairstyle. Thanks for your 3 stream streak, darling. Yeah, it was bad. I was like, what the hell? Thank you. I get there slowly. That's because they're more excited about my 300 gold than they are the 250, but you know, details and all. Do what, darling? 252. But 300 is Toma and a Maydress. So there's definitely not any amount of excitement about that one. They may have fixed it. There was an update on crowd control this morning. You really can't do fun stuff. She isn't either. That's why she doesn't only do fun stuff. Yeah, I don't think you can make me bald anymore. I think they fixed that. They had a major update this morning, or since I played last. I mean, it's definitely not the worst hairstyle. Yeah, the bald, it just looked really weird. It really was. You're on. Yeah, I mean, hell, he's more or less told you as much. I mean, recently. I remember that. I know. Yeah, Toma bounces, but there's so friggin' many of you live at the same time, and if I'm on my phone, I can't. I sit there and all of a sudden there's like 30 of you guys fucking live at one shot. I'm like, oh, shit. Even my computer can't run that much shit. Everyone goes live at the same fucking time, and I'm like... So I bounce between streams, and I spend a lot of time bouncing between them. It's like, you're okay to be up. I didn't start growing until October. I've been streaming for almost 2 years. So, trust me, I feel that. I've literally only been streaming 2 years. Yeah, it'll be 2 years in July. And I'm just now hitting 252 people. Yeah, but I was actively... I mean, at the beginning, it's I'm playing anyway, and, you know... I mean, I didn't get affiliate until December. And that was... I had help. Cats and Dante helped me get to affiliate. Or I wouldn't have it. I couldn't get the... I mean, I may now. With all of us hanging around. But until then, no. I didn't have the viewers. I couldn't get the average number of viewers high enough. Yeah, the hours and everything else I could do. The hours I had, the followers I had, but getting the average viewers, and it was such a low fucking number. No, they don't give a shit. You're not wrong, Nix. It really is. Unless you meet the right... I got lucky. I got introduced to cats, more or less by accident, and she dumped me on Dante. Don't do that. But I mean, yeah, but yeah, they don't make it easy. Not for small creators, they don't. That doesn't surprise me, not really. No. I said, I said, you know, almost 2 years. It was just, that's how long I struggled until I got lucky and met cats and started growing. But I didn't meet cats until late October. And I got affiliate in December. Oh, there goes Tar's mom. She just went live. I mean, but no, yeah, no, I feel every bit of that. And a lot of it was... Yeah, I mean, I was considering quitting when I got introduced to the cats. I mean, I'd been streaming for 1.5 years and was getting nowhere. I think I had like 60 followers when I met cats. It tells you how much I've jumped in the last 8 months. I have clubs like that. Yeah, I've been there. I mean, I've collabed with Dante at DO. You want to talk about a hell of a difference. Or I've collabed with Cats and with Mike. It's weird to be the only one standing there and you're not getting anything. Yeah. So days I don't feel as good. I either don't have my camera on or I turn my model on because I'm not in the mood to smile. It's easier to fake a voice than it is your face. Before that I had a picture that I put up before I had the model. Actually, I still have the picture. I put it up every once in a while when I'm eating. And that's how I've done it over the years. You know, my growth is recent. I mean, I shout out anyone who I know streams when they come into my chat, regardless of who it is. I don't even have to like the person. But I try to if they talk in my chat, if you know, hell, even if it's just a redeem, they don't have to say anything. Because I don't sit in mod mode, I have no idea who sits in my chats. I don't look. But if I can shout somebody out because I know they're there, then I do. Yeah, a lot of us are like that, though. Where our sleep schedule gets okay, and then it's back to fuck. Mine's all over the place. In other time zones. Yeah. No, I get that. I talk to them when I see them. I mean, I talk to them if I see them, like if I can't sleep and I'm in the stream that they're in. Beyond that, I don't must. I do. Just at this point, I don't go out of my way to. I mean, I had the same thing because I used to stay up to watch Dante because Dante always streams overnight. Always. And it was great when I was in the hospital because he was company. So, you know, right now my body, you know, it doesn't matter what time I go to bed, my body gets me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. It really sucks. I'm tired. You know, I was going to bed and falling asleep at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and still getting up at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm back to trying to fix. I'm back to trying to fix mine back up, you know. But right at this point, I'm not staying up for anyone's sake besides my own. You know, if I want to stay up and sit with somebody for a while, or if somebody needs company, that's one thing, but for the most part, I don't anymore. Yeah, so I pop into VCs, you know, I say hi, or hell, I fall asleep in VCs on a regular basis. You know, spend time with other people. My husband laughs because I'm asleep in VC with people. I'm just like, whatever, dear. You know, he doesn't care. I just make sure I'm muted and not talking when he's sleeping, because since the accident, my voice wakes him up automatically. It doesn't matter how quiet I am, so I can't talk when he's asleep. And that's fair. He's still having night terrors from the car accident. But that may be because his wife technically died in that car accident. So I can't really blame him for that one. I've heard what I looked like. And it wasn't a pretty description. Yeah, I mean, hell, I wasn't even really major in this community at the time yet. I knew y'all, but I wasn't fully active until late January. Put this away until I can get to the other island. What game? Oh. Yeah. It's please and thank you. Again. Well, it's like going to play Fortnite. Needs an update. Needs an update. He got off the wall. He moved. He moved. Look, look, look. He's off the wall. Kill that. Alright, what you want? Okay, the whole there we go. Alright. School. Then how are you supposed to know what to send back? Guess? Yeah, it was when mine did online school. They got the textbooks and basic supply type things, like gym stuff. Depends on the school and the year, but some of that. But for the most part, obviously I didn't come in here yesterday. Like workbooks stayed, science stuff stayed because they weren't using it. They won't issue them out to another student. Mostly it's just the textbooks, and then obviously if they want the computer back, that for the summer or whatever. But normally, yeah. Common, yeah. Of course not. Yeah, no. It's fair. Fair. That depends. Have a good look, darling. I have questions. I don't want the answer though. I'm just saying. I have a shotgun and a shovel. I'm okay. And an army of people who would gladly. Shit. Well, yeah. Okay. What's going on? I've heard that one. Mm-hmm. Alright, nobody can hear you, so just us. Just us chickens. Gotta catch them all. God. Preferably the first option. I mean, I prefer the first option because I won't have to pay to feed them. Yeah, but we still have to pay to feed them normally, and in some states it's for the rest of their fucking life. Just saying. God. Anyway. I'm too sober for this shenanigans anyway. I'm just gonna keep playing with the game. Trying to finish leveling up my fucking mining. It's the last thing. Oh, I can! Seems like you just did. At least they're having fun, I guess. No returns, no exchanges. Okay, darling. See you in a little bit. Because they whine a lot more than the adults do. God damn it. Stasis! No, no. Bad stasis. Bad. Bad. God. That's how that works, dear. Yeah, oh my god. I mean, I think that's fair at that point. Yeah, no, no, bad, bad dad, bad. You're going to your room. No, no, no TV for you today. You know, if you eat, you have to remember to feed the other ones. I mean, yeah, mine are at the age where they're self-sufficient, you know. God. Yeah. That's... So at least mine are the self-sufficient size. Yeah, if they're hungry, they'll just sit there and go get something to eat. Or if they decide they don't like what was for dinner. I'm like, yeah, I don't care shit. Oh. I don't think I have. Oh. Oh. See, I don't have a bit coat. I don't know what that is. I've heard the term before. Okay. I'm going to look at that because that could be fun. Yeah, I'm so thrilled about it. He was less after yesterday. Was he? It looked like it was less after Bun Bun and I were in there. It's amusing. Who is it? Oh, hey, Sonny. You mean since he's threatened to throw that 5,000 bits the first time someone takes over? Oh, I know he will. See, I don't have that either. It'd be kind of fun to have. You just tried to set my ass on fire. Fuck you, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Eh. You can just hide in here. Yeah, I like that you just unmute long enough to say something to someone when they appear, and then you come back in here. 'Cause that's totally what you were doing yesterday. It was funny. It's like, oh, I'm here. We'll be right back. Anyway, I'm gonna get up for a sec. I'll be right back, y'all. Bye. I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah, fine. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, there's that. Yep. Okay. Okay, nothing yet. I can sell that. Okay. Hey, Mama. Me too. I took a short break. I needed to stretch my legs. I hadn't moved in 3 hours. I normally don't, but if I'm going to stream for 12, I'm going to have to take breaks in here somewhere. More or less, because otherwise I normally wouldn't. But I also know Tar would come in here and yell at me, and I mean probably properly yell at me. It's actually pretty well a guarantee he would come in here and yell at me. Oh yeah, he would. He'd come in here and chew my ass. Or, yeah. For not taking a break in that long. Yeah, no, I know exactly how that would go. I'd be in trouble. I mean, I stay in trouble, but you know. Yeah, it's not the fun kind. Let me get in that. Gotta go. Stop. Oh. Yeah, because you want to. It's like, oh, there's a thing. I'm supposed to touch it. Flicky. Yep. I don't know. Because I did it twice. You didn't give me a write up for the first one. I got away with the first one. I got a write up the second time. You knew that. Yeah, the first time I got Toma. Toma, no. I mean, Kai does the same thing when I throw bits at her too. That's exactly what she does. I hear Toma, no, Toma. Then I get a lot of Tomas afterwards, and I just kind of giggle at her. That's what I'm supposed to do with that. It's funny, and it's adorable. Yeah, I was, I'm gonna hit Chase twice yesterday. I hit Chase twice yesterday. I hit Dante twice yesterday. I hit, you know, we do anyway. Well, he sent her. He sent her because, you know, she was doing it to him, and if she was doing it to you, she wasn't doing it to him. Get us both? Oh, we're both in trouble. This is not. Yeah. Oh, I'm in trouble because. Oh, but it's fun. Never mind. Nope, not gonna. Not gonna. I didn't even have to finish the sentence because you knew what I was gonna say. Nope, not gonna. Cover it. Shut up. It's not any fun. It's like King telling me King will do it and Chase doesn't. Listen, no, you know I don't. And then Chase goes, I know. And it's always the way he says it. It's so fucking fun. Yeah, tell him I listen. No. It's not. Tell him no, listen, it's not any fun. More fun to annoy the shit out of you and do what I want. Consequences are fun too. Yeah, I kind of figured you did. I took a break. What do you want? You're on my ass about a lot of things. Give you 3 guesses of who made an appearance in my chat as soon as we talked about him. Yeah, you know, you and I both know that doesn't work. Anyways, back to, yeah, we're not here. Yeah. I'm just pretending I'm not here because it's not gonna work. I'm already in trouble, so it's whatever. I fucking stay in trouble. I don't give a shit. Damn, I almost. Oh my god, if I didn't bit my lip a minute ago, I about said something I shouldn't have, and I'm really gonna get my ass in trouble. I'm gonna sit here and be quiet. I'm going back to my farming and pretending I'm not here. Nope. I haven't opened my mouth and really stuck my foot in it. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm just gonna sit down here and play with my game. Because that one's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, like this. Gone. I didn't say anything. I muted my mic on stream for a minute. We weren't left unattended again. I don't know what they're expecting here. I'm going to go mining before I get my. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna go mining. I'm not here. I just take all these bombs with me. I'm gonna go blow shit up. I need to get my light mining up, and it works. Hey, bombs. So I've done this game with cheats to see how things work on some of them, and one of them is you're immune to damage. So I took the mega bombs and just ran a straight line of them through the mines because it was funny. It's really bright. I mean, it's really it's like, you know, flashbangs. Oh my god, it's just all bright white lights. I'm like, it was funny as shit. I was like, hee. I got my mining up to level 10 in like 30 minutes. It was great. I definitely shouldn't be left unattended. Oh. Well, it's funnier because I always tease Tara as Edgefield game he plays. Arc Knights. I have it too, I just haven't played it much. He's got like 12,000 bombs that he walks around with. He goes, "There's not enough bombs." It's like, "All right, I think it's enough bombs, honey. You have 12,000. Yeah, that's what he says. But it's fun to make fun of him for it. So you know. And hey, I took a break, so therefore I shouldn't have to take any more breaks for the rest of the 12 hours. You know. Yeah, I normally stream for 5 or 6 without doing anything more than maybe getting up to pee or something. Now that I don't know what. Yeah, Tar takes one. Tar takes one every 2. There it is. Tar takes one every 2 hours. Okay, so there's that done. I can let you. I don't particularly care. They can fight me on it. Do what I want, bitch. I said normally I don't hear anything about it. It's the first time someone besides Tar has said something about me not taking breaks. You didn't take a break yesterday. Shut the fuck up, Chase. Holy shit. Fucking hypocrite. Kiss my ass. Anyway. No. Does it really... Well, besides... yes, it did. Yeah. Didn't look... I wouldn't, because I'm already digging that fucking hole. I wouldn't join me. I wouldn't go there, mama. I didn't hear shit. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. No, nothing I'm ever gonna repeat. Yeah, I will take you down. I will take you down with me. I'm Yep, you're fine. Yep. Okay. Before you start. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was more or less it. The only reason I really got up was to make sure my kid was up because her friend is on his way here. That's it. Yeah, your friend's gonna be here in 30 minutes. Get up, kid. See you in a minute. Like, look, I don't normally take breaks when I stream. You get over it. I just don't. But there, I took one. So, shush. That can go in there. That can be sold. That can all be sold. Goodbye. All that crap. No reason I take breaks when I play with Tar is because I don't have a choice. It's his fucking server. I probably wouldn't. Hell, when Wolf and I stream with him, we don't. We just play in a different server. Oh, meh. Next. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do that one. Think. I needed that one. Yeah, I know it's open. Okay. I need this. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble again. It's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, stop that. Think anything down here already? A little bit. Why are you staring at the plant? You know what? Never mind. It's fine. I don't care. Why did he? You know what? I don't want to know. Okay. See if I can find it. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Didn't think it was very. Yeah, I'm bad about taking breaks. I normally just eat live. Let's turn my camera off. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Up. Up. Okay. Oh. Like, shit. Just ad break. Fine. Okay. Oh. Like, what the hell was that? Never mind. I'll check that in a little bit. I'll get the kid to check it for me, so I'm gonna pick it up. Again. Right now. Oh. You know that. Thank you. I have a bunch of coins. I can do this right now. It's fine. Thank you. Aww. Oh, they're assholes. No, let's not do that, Mama. No, no bees for you. No. No play with the bees. My mom is allergic. There are plenty of bees that do. Or that don't. Yeah, no. Well, yeah. Hell, I'm not allergic and I don't want to be stung. Shit. I mean, I only figured I was allergic to lavender the hard way, you know. Ah. Eh. Yeah. And, yeah. Yeah, no. No, my mom's allergic to that and, pine, actually. She's allergic to pine sap. Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't have I didn't have to get up. I brought my coffee, I brought my water, I have snacks, I ate breakfast. I get the kid to bring me something for lunch, and I'll just eat while I stream like I normally do. I just turn my camera off and I eat. I don't give a shit. I have a message. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Because he's cute and adorable. He likes it when it backfires on his ass. I mean, he's incredibly outnumbered now. Bum. Yeah. Bum. I'm gonna brat anyway. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna be in one of those moods today, apparently. So I got the one trying to figure me out. Actually, I have a couple that are, but you know, good luck to them. Bum. Okay, I need. I don't have the money or the wood for that yet. Yeah, there you go. Bum. Yep. Go grab your water. Save your trips later. Bum. Maybe I'll change games in a minute. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Yep. No, I don't want to go right now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, off we go. Ow. I wouldn't either. No, it's definitely not. Well, it's like, you know, it's not fun when somebody sits on your hair versus the pole. You know, it's a different feeling, and it's not comfy. I don't like it. I've done that. Can't. Now, if I do it now, it's a really neat trick, but I used to be able to. Nope, I used to sit on mine all the time. Well, yeah. That's definitely a much more fun way to get your hair pulled than sitting on it. But I fucking can. I didn't think that through. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, it's fine. I've said worse to him. It's whatever. Yes. What the fuck did he do now? Ginger. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, he does know better. I didn't do anything. Anyway, alright. Oh, I have back on until I forgot what's going on. It's just okay. I'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, something like that. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's clean up shop. Dog, you're in the way. Yep, Darkwolf did. Ivan's good. Yeah, they're fun. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun. And it's automatic. I haven't changed anything. It all, yeah, all the stuff on them. Yeah, I have one of those. I mean, you can do it in game too. It is definitely a thing you can do. Um, you kind of like give them to the witch more or less. It's a curse thing. It's really fun. Yeah. Okay. If some of the stuff in the game didn't appeal to you, you probably enjoy Sunhaven better. A lot of the things are better in Sunhaven. Um, sorry. There's and this is they're similar to this. Sunhaven has a lot more story than the Harvest Moon games, or even this game does. And then it's got magic and magical creatures, which are fun. Fishing is much easier. Um, yeah, if there's a meme in my Discord server about the fishing. Uh, it does. Yeah, it's about you do all this fishing and then you come back with the gun. The fish comes up with a fucking pistol. It's like, yeah, it's pretty accurate for the fishing in this game. Yeah, yeah, because it's a pain in the ass. Oh my god, is it a pain in the ass? So like Sunhaven, it's the games where you have to hit the bar as it bounces back and forth. That's the entirety of Sunhavens. Instead of having to chase the damn fish like you do on this one. Um, so it has all kinds of different crops. I like all the different creatures. And I totally forgot that somebody changed my gender in this game and I'm a guy now, but it's like whatever. Um, yeah. I started out as a girl, but there's a thing in the crowd control to change your gender. I'm like, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, so I'm technically a guy in a skirt with a bow. Yeah, that's me. I was like, you know what? I mean, but pixel-wise, you really don't make a difference anyway. But like Sunhaven, if you watch us play any tomorrow, because I'll be in Tars VC when I play at least, because he's a locked VC, so it's just us playing. Um, but there's like Naga and fairies and demons and all kinds of shit in there. So I actually enjoy Sunhaven better for a lot of the stuff. The characters are are better. I mean, I like Stardew. I put a lot of hours. I put a lot of hours into Stardew. But well, no, I mean this is just one game. I'm in year 2. Um, I'm in year 2 for this. So at year 3, you'll have this thing with your grandpa's shrine. Um, yeah. So I've been through year 2. I'm in fall of year 2. It's on your farm. You have to find it. It's normally buried in trees and shit. It's always there. Well, they're trying to make They're trying to make cats cry, apparently. Well, right now she's on a level 6 type train. Chase has nailed her too. I mean, technically, he's, besides being in my chat, he hasn't done anything in mine either, so it's whatever. Not yet. I mean, I told him you were live. But cats went live right behind you. Short drive. Yay, bomb train, what? I wanna blow stuff up. Why not? No, it's fair.
Thanks, kiddo.
Hey. Make sure they don't get loud. Bobby's still sleeping. Okay, mic's back on. Sorry, y'all. That was not information you needed to hear. I think after this day, I'm probably gonna change games. Crap, I'm not on. Well, yeah. Sorry, that's always funny. Sorry, her making an appearance is funny. She's never made one in mine. I think I'm okay with that. Mm. Mm. That was a word. Thank you for catching that word, autocarrot. Kid brought me some lunch. I know I don't want to eat, but I know I need to. Really don't fucking want to. Yeah, I am just. I mean, I do too. I have for years. Probably not. There you go. Yeah, not in the way I know anyone wants to be fucked today. No, no, bad kitty. Okay, we're bad if we're let to be too. Welcome to Star Trek. The next frontier. I don't know. Fair. Whose fault was that? No, of course not. Okay, game. The fuck? Just asked me if I wanted to drink truffle oil. I have questions. And concerns. I mean, I can't really say anything because, like, the Harvest Moon I was playing yesterday, you can drink mayonnaise. I've totally done it. I've done it. I've done it for I've done it for hearts needing energy. I'm like, you can also just eat straight butter. My kids have done that. Yeah, I don't think I was like, did it just say I could eat a stick of... I mean, my youngest used to eat straight butter. We would find the stick of butter missing out of the fridge, and like, you know... And then we'd find it. Half of it. In her bed. You knew we were crazy. See, I have no idea who's lurking in my stream, and not until they say something. I mean, I know how. I've just never been bothered. I just don't care. That's not surprising. Okay. Very active for somebody who's not there. I have a headache now. Hey, Ginger. I gotta make it 12 hours with a raging headache. Yay. Bye, Ginger. And he appeared and he left. Well, apparently karaoke's at 6. I fucking saw that. What the fuck? That was kind of terrifying, actually, because that was like a fucking Sasquatch. Well, I'm sitting here, chopping down a tree, and all of a sudden this giant shadow that's as tall almost on the game as the fucking tower I'm standing next to just takes off and walks off, and I'm like, I saw that. Uh-huh. At least it was going away from my farm. Yeah, knock stuff out, I guess, dude. Go be somebody else's problem. Whatever. Yep. I got a sword. I'll just hit you with it, man. I mean, if you're... I have people that chat in my stream is because of all the people that hang out in this community. Even right now, it's quiet. I've not had anyone in a while. It's whatever. Goes in there. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, that's good. I mean, you know what kind of mood I'm fucking in, so look at me. I'm not any better. Wish child. Yeah, mine are good at that. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna change games. I can't do any more of this right now.